Okay. Just gotta make sure. If you can tube stream into the Twitch chat, that'd be great. Okay. Wait, no. It's this one. There we go. Alright. Just
And
make.
I was just about to respond to the message you sent.
Okay. Screen one. That is all good. Okay. Now, back to OBS. Alright. I hope this is all looking good. I know I hit start streaming. Okay, there we go. Okay. All running nice and smooth. I've just gotta make sure. Hmm. I'm worried it's going a little too slow. Alright,
I see.
it looks fine now. Hello, everybody. We are back with Undertale Yellow. As you can see, we are right at off the heels of performing Genocide, but now we're on a neutral stream where you decide who lives and dies. You don't even matter. Later. Ahem.
Ah, hello. Are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through your new home.
No, you won't. You won't. I know how puzzles work. I said, I know how puzzles work. Bye. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't play in full. I can't make a poll and play in full screen at the same time.
Oh dear.
Hey Maya, as a mod, are you able to make polls? This is very important.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. Hmm. You look confused. Tori ought to have taught you how things work around here. She didn't? I guess little old me will have to do then. You want me to teach ya? See that heart? No shit. That is the very culmination of your being. Your LV represents your love. It's... Heh. I'm sure you won't have to worry about that. In the underground, monsters may try to attack you. If you see bullets like these, you need to avoid them at all costs. Try dodging my bullets now. Here they come. Nice job there, buddy. In case you do get hit, I can save your progress. That means if something bad happens, I can make it unhappen for you. You probably want to go home, don't ya? Well, you got a long journey ahead. If you ever need to save, come look for me. I'll leave these little things around for you.
Ahem.
Well, that pretty much covers it. Good luck, pal.
Doesn't mention Asgore at all.
Howdy. Looks like you got it then.
Alright. Things are gonna be a little slow at the moment, chat. Just letting you know now. Boy, that's a surprise. Okay. Doing too much at once here, I can tell. And that is a real shame. Alright, here we go. I'll wait. I literally can't. I would've. Don't ask why I can't. Yeah, nothing here. Oh well. So much for the polls idea. Alright. I'm at the flyer now. There's probably a bit of latency going on. Let me just make sure you're in one-hit kill range. Ow. I know. I know it is. Kill. That's 2 for kill. Three for kill. Alright then. Okay. not important. I don't want to waste too much time here. Stream's already delayed enough. Okay, Penilla. What are we thinking, chat? That's one spare. Another spare. That's 2 for spare, 1 for kill. That's 3 for spare. Seems like we're aiming towards spare at the moment. Alright. Yes.
Howdy. I see you're still in one piece. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here.
Oh god, it's sweet corn. Thank god. I love how I'm sharing my screen with you so that you can get your votes in early.
Yeah.
Because I can tell, thanks to my little escapades with, thanks to my little escapades with trying to make sure everything's set up right, the stream is a little delayed.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 1 for spare and 1 for kill at the moment. No. What's that person? What's your vote? Kinda seems like we might be even.
It might be tied.
But we need another vote. We only have 3 so far.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 2 and 2. There are apparently 6 people in the chat. I'm not sure if I count as one of them. But if we're even, Steven. Alright. Heads for spare. Oh, come on!
No! The baby!
Why?
Well, at least it rests.
Two sweet corns. Alright, let me just make sure they are in spare range. Ow. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, both of them are in spare range. Both of them are in spare / kill range. What are we doing?
No, not the baby!
Half-Life 2 beta fan, what are you doing to me?
Don't hurt the babies! The poor children.
Any more votes? It's 1-1 at the moment. Two to 1. Gonna cast your vote, Maya? Apparently not. Okay. We were able to let those go.
Thank you, baby.
Up. Another sweet corn. Why are they all sweet corns? Well, you were a little late on that. Keep in mind the stream's a little delayed. Sorry. It's okay, though. We have another shot here. Oh my god! Is this just gonna be another one? Kill part 3. That's 2 to 1. Oh, come on, Half-Life 2 beta fan! She just wants people to be happy. Jeez. Okay. We just need one more vote. Well, actually, since I spared the other one without one vote's input, I guess I'll do the same here. I'm sorry, my friend.
Rest in peace.
Okay, this is a little different at least. Alright, Flyer Panilla combo. Ooh, interesting.
Wanted to make it interesting.
Mm-hmm. Spare Flyer. Ooh. It's even at the moment.
Interesting.
Flyer has majority spare. Panilla has majority kill at the moment. This last vote will be the decider. We're probably gonna hit Love 2 from this. I have no idea. Okay,
And yeah,
Panilla is majority kill. She was my friend, I think. Ow. Alright, so that makes this Flyer another coin flip. Heads for spare. Heads. Alright, Flyer gets to live.
Yay!
Hang on, I need to heal. Yes. I don't know how step counters work here. Yeah, Dalv, I know. Okay. Soon, we're gonna come across the mirror. But apparently not yet. Another Panilla flyer combo. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything until the votes are casted because I don't want to deal with a double attack. And if I can one-shot flyer by this point. Kill flyer, spare Panilla. Okay. Anything else? Spare flyer, kill Panilla. Ooh, so it's 1-to-1 on each. Yep, completely even. Spare flyer, kill Panilla. Alright, that's 2 spares for flyer, 2 kills for Panilla. Does Miku say to kill both again? Uneven indeed, uneven. Justice says to run. Since run doesn't involve killing, I'm gonna name that a spare. Well, I guess you sent it now. But okay, so that's 3 kills, 2 spares. Alright. Panilla goes down. Ooh, average scout main is here. Dustlust! Alright. So then that's 3 spares, and then 2 kills. Alright, Flyer, you get to live.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yay! Yippee!
Alright, chat, it's IKEA.
It's IKEA!
What is our choice for IKEA? Sebastian. Alright, that's one for killing IKEA. Also, hello, Sebastian. 2 for kill. Three for kill. Oh boy. I think if we hit 5, 4. Oh. I think if we hit 5 kills. What is that? That's a chair. Okay. I guess that's kill. This is a sight I'm very used to. Right?
Yeah.
Bye.
Gee, it's getting a little dusty around here, huh? Howdy. Golly, this place sure is dead. All the monsters are all quiet and lurking. It's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dump behind soon enough.
Alright, I can't really see it from here. What's the pole looking like? Let's see. I can't see the pole. What does it say?
I can't see it.
What was that?
I can't see it either.
You can't see it either? Well, that's a problem. Could someone in chat tell me what the pole is looking like? I mean, Fever Pitch is a bop, which is nice, but... Okay, I guess we're doing this the normal way, then. Wow. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow, really? You gotta be kidding me. Ha! Alright, I think it's... Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, guess we're sparing it. Ah, crap. Wrong one. Actually, this will still work.
Hush, puppy. Whispers only, please. Hush, hush. Getting too loud here. Hush, hush. Ow, ow, hush, hush.
There we go.
Howdy. You seem to be doing well. You haven't even died once. Not that I thought you would, but it's nice to be prepared.
Alright, crispy scroll now. What are we doing? Okay. Yes, I'm eating a whole apple. I haven't had breakfast. Okay, so
I had
that's...
cereal this morning.
Alright, so that's 1 for spare, 1 for kill, 2 for spare. 2 for spare. Okay. That is 2 for kill now. Pretty even at the moment. It does kind of look like NK, doesn't it? That is 3 for kill. Ah. That is 3 for kill, 3 for spare. Four for spare. Alright. And I think I might be the last person in the chat, so I think that's a spare. Okay. Enemies can't touch me while I'm here. My strategy. Just bumble around until I get it. All right, Maya, are you able to make a poll on your PC? Because if not, we're probably just gonna have to go by majority chat. Hi. It's a corn dog hiding amongst the corn cobs. Oh, right. Ha 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 ha. Okay, chat. Things are gonna get a little slow at the moment, so just bear with me. At least we won't have to do this for the entirety of Snowden. By the way, there are certain neutral-only things that happen for all bosses, just letting y'all know.
Howdy. Not too far now. Just gotta deal with that downer. Then you're out of the ruins. See you on the other side, pal.
Alright. Gonna wait. Alright. Things are back up to speed. You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting, or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down, right? I was just starting to accept my reality, the cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind. Words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. Alright, how's the poll looking?
%62% kill, 38% spare.
52, you said?
62 for
62?
kill.
God damn it, guys! I don't suppose you can leave the way you entered, could you? It'd be easier for both of us. Ow! Where did you come from anyway? There aren't any accessible entrances. All I know is that somehow you found me. Sorry to make things difficult, but I'm not cowering away this time. I think we're about to get him under half health. How's the poll looking now?
67-33.
It's still a majority of kill?
Yep.
Alright. Because if Dalp spends too many turns under half health, he will not let you spare him. I feared this would happen. What poor luck. You know, despite your beliefs, monsters aren't evil. Monster kind stands for hope, for good. Everyone here is only trying to find a little joy. but I guess you aren't one for joy. Who am I kidding? You won't believe me. I'm the one who got hostile first. Oh god! Omnipresent inconvenience. Alright, here we... Ah, damn it! This isn't some mistake, though. You're fighting on purpose. Ah, I'm so sorry. This isn't fair. I'm supposed to get to say my last goodbyes, but I don't have anyone to say goodbye to. It's hard to admit, but I guess I've been lying to myself for a while. It did get lonely down here. I've never been good with words, so I'll just say this. Sorry to everyone. Love 5 now. Yay.
Poor vampire.
It's a mini fridge. It's mostly empty. Oh, right, and because I killed him, I can't get the sponge cake. The table is covered in colorful pencils and pages strewn with cute pictures. It's an intimidating looking wardrobe. Open it. There's a balloon floating inside. It has a cute little happy face drawn. You wave goodbye to it before closing the door again. We already looked in his room during the last stream. Well, actually, we didn't play his organ. Or his gramophone. It's a gramophone. It looks pretty old. Maybe it's a grand muffone. A record labeled Dalv organ demo is queued up to play. Play it? What song even is this? By the way, chat, if you spared Dalv on neutral, he would have had a different ending speech here. Would have talked about like how he'd go back out to the Dark Ruins and try to make friends.
Howdy. I get the impression you like to roll solo. You know, with you never taking me up on my save offer. But look, you see those shattered planks on the ground? I can be a great help to you in times of trouble. Maybe you have some trust issues, but you need to get over that if you want a fighting chance, okay? See you up ahead, buddy.
Out we go. Alright, here's a downtime moment. I'm gonna end the poll. You guys are cruel.
Howdy. Congratulations on being rid of those old ruins for good. You can even go back if you wanted to now. Isn't the thought of fresh air exciting? Well, don't get ahead of yourself. You're still in the underground. We won't be anywhere near your fancy surface air for a while. Now, let's get moving before my pedals freeze. Hop to it, bud. Actually, what was your name again? It isn't Bud, it's... Gun Hat? It is? Well, Gun Hat, enough talk. See ya!
Frostermint. Alright, first thing I'm doing is healing.
igloo noises.
Ha 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 ha! One for spare, one for kill. 2 for kill. 3 for kill. 4 for kill. Well, looks like kill wins.
No! Poor igloo.
Hey, I'm not the one in control here.
Yeah, I know. This is
Ow.
igloo cruelty.
Yes. Okay. No, I don't play Minecraft, sorry. Hey, look, y'all. It's female Quaxwell. Shut up. Your dialogue means nothing. I didn't see you Hold on. I didn't see you vote, spare for the igloo. Walmart? You just called Martlet Walmart?
Walmart?
Apparently.
Why Walmart?
It's 'cause they're blue. By the way, apparently somewhere in the US there's a green Walmart.
What?
Yeah,
A green Walmart?
apparently.
Howdy.
What
How
the
you holding up?
fuck?
Things aren't getting any easier, huh? It'd be nice to walk through here without a hassle. I guess that's not how the world works. That's fosters for ya. Can never mind their own business. In any case, you're doing great. Keep it up, buddy.
Walmartlet. Okay. Oh my god, seriously?
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell?
Unicorn!
I was not expecting this. Okay, I guess we're talking to her first.
Unicorn dancing on rainbows.
Hey, hi! Are you here to bring me home? Did Mikey send you? Huh? Huh? Doesn't matter because I won't go. This is just like Mikey. Instead of talking face to face, he sends a little weird guy to stare at me. OMG. Sorry for calling you weird. I tend to bully small children when I get moody. Maybe. Mikey never
My
paid any
darling.
attention to me, you know? I wanted to teach him a big old lesson. So I'm playing hard to get by wandering into the woods and maybe dying? I think he'd care a lot if that happened. Standing out here in this frigidy climate starts to get to you. Starts to make you question things. Like, who's Mikey? I've never met a Mikey in my life.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if I did, though? I'd, be his GF, and he'd, ignore me, and I'd, wander into the woods. I'm so lost. Whoopsie. You think there's a search squad looking for me? OMG, that would make me feel so special. What if they send out a helicopter? Ah, you probably don't know what a helicopter is. It's okay, I won't bore you with that forbidden knowledge. This is the 9th time you've talked to me. Fun. I think we've made fast friends, don't you? Wait, how fast can you run? Because I am a speed demon. Aw, you know what? I'd race you, but I kinda stopped believing in myself recently. Fun Wanda fact. They don't let me in most restaurants anymore. Oh shoot. Did I just name drop? OMG, that's so like me. I'm getting a Wanda signal. I only have one more thing I can say to you after this. No! Well, better make it count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rats! No one ever told me what comes after 4. Let me start over. Okay. Get out of my face! Jesus.
Alright, chat. Cast your votes, and I'm just gonna make sure this thing stops attacking me.
I'm getting sleepy.
There we go. Now it'll die faster. 1 spare. One kill. Literally, though.
Goodness gracious. The poor thing just wants to sleep.
2 to 3. 3 to 3. Already got that. 3 to 4. 4 to 4. Okay.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads for spare. Tails. Sorry. Hi. Yes. Great choice. You enjoyed that pop, buddy. Do I buy one more? Sure. Actually, no. Nope, nope, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Thank you. Alright, no cone. Alright. What are we looking at for no cone, chat? One, 2 for kill. 3 for kill. 3 to 1. That is 4 to... Okay. Already seems like majority for kill, so... Bye-bye. Love 6 now. Jeez. Hi there, male.
Howdy. Must say, I didn't remember this place being so, you know, colorful. Really can't go 2 seconds without getting harassed around here. Hasn't anyone ever heard of personal space? Unless someone can mail you to Asgore, I don't see why we need them. Anyway, let's get a move on. Time's a-wasting.
Alright, these assholes. Yeah, shut up. I kind of do attack everything I run into. The only exception being a couple enemies in the Dark Ruins. Seriously, you guys have had me kill everything. I know if you're here, you likely know how, Yellow's neutral ending works, but come on! Have a little variety. There. I need a coffee. Alright. Okay. Gonna wait. We're getting the damn band merch pin. Hurry up. While I'm here, chat, start casting your votes for the trihecta that we're inevitably gonna come up against. Right as I say that. It would. It literally would.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Like perfect place to relax and de-stress. Well, not perfect, a bit crowded for my taste. At least that keeps things interesting.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright, 2-2. Yes, I'm doing the Silver Scarf side quest. 3-2. And while I'm doing the Silver Scarf side quest, I'm gonna run away from everything. For the sake of time. Hi, Mo. Bye, Mo. I'm Wingaster, the royal scientist. I'm in the core, straight up winging it. And by it, let's just say, my ding. How did I not run into anything? You don't know what Gaster is? Unknown character, or character that we have very little information on. In fact, we don't even know if he's going to appear in Deltarune or not. It's a safe bet that he will, but we don't know. I mean, they had to. They watched me go through it. Person was in the Undertale but chat decides who lives and dies stream. How have I not run into anything? I'm actively surprised. Alright. By the way, chat, the game doesn't give you a choice on whether or not you kill Martlet in Snowdin, so I'm not giving you a choice there either.
I'll be right back, babe. I'm gonna take medicine for my head.
You do that. Take it, my friend. And now... I mean, given the way the neutral route of yellow ends, your choices very much don't matter. You either go full Paragon or full Psychopath. Anything in between gets you interrupted. Finally. I can have actual health. Later. Nice. Okay. So, looking at the, it was kill, spare, spare, kill, spare. So that's majority spare. Hello, stars in night. No, they probably didn't.
You guys are coming on tight, right?
Hello.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. But that doesn't stop chat from choosing who lives and dies. Of course, right? Of course, it's been majority, spare for the Trihecta, so... We did not seize the children this time. We'll get to Axis when we get to Axis. Bosses are decided by poll, when they can actually be killed. I know, right? Yeah, Trihecta is made up of children. Sadly, yes, Stars and Night, I did kill Dalv.
Howdy. We're almost out of here. I'm surprised that guard never saw you nearby, you know? Their puzzles sure weren't impressive, that's for certain. Knowing that, I wouldn't worry if you run into them. Whatever happens, I wish you luck. Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't know where my head was right there. Seems I have a summer home in La La Land these days. You look a bit lost. Are you looking for directions? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not actually an information kiosk. I know this place like the back of my wing, though. I don't get lost much at all anymore. I can get you wherever you want to go. Wait, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but... You're human, right? I knew it! I knew I'd find a human! You must be human, right? Right? You look just like this guy in this poster I saw once. He had a hat just like you. And he was totally human, so like... transitive property or something like that? Actually, I think he was from space. Are there space humans? You know what? I'll have plenty of time to ask you questions later.
I don't know. Thing is, I didn't ask my girlfriend to voice Martlet, so you guys are stuck with this voice.
Are you ready for some Royal Guard protocol? I hope you are, because I memorized it. Martlet of the Royal Guard has encountered a human. Prepare to apprehend. Protocol 1. Be courteous and allow your opponent the first attack.
Okay.
Good. Now for Protocol 2. Attack back. It's time to show you the true strength of a Royal Guard. This is a Mickey voice. Ha ha!
This is the fastest way to get through the fight.
Ow, that kind of hurt.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe later.
I'm sorry, it's just seeing my guidebook. It didn't really say being attacked would hurt this much. I guess it makes sense, but still. Ow.
It's taking a lot of willpower not to say it right now.
That was only a warm-up. Prepare for the Royal Guard Gauntlet.
Ow. Wow, that really just did 1 damage. I have actual defense now.
Oh shit, go.
I don't voice Soroba. I have my girlfriend do it instead. Although I would try to go deep.
Okay, wait, I'm really confused. First of all, ow! Why? Why do you keep hitting me? I mean, yes, I am attacking you, but ow! Please be consistent, please. Like, if you attack me a bunch and then it's your turn again, well, then I expect you to attack and I can ready myself, you know? When you keep going back and forth like this, you're giving me whiplash. Plus, I don't know how to feel right now. You attacked me, so I should have no qualms with apprehending you. But then you stopped attacking me, so I thought, hey, maybe you overreacted, Martlet. Being a human isn't such a serious crime. Maybe just let the kid off with a warning this time. If you catch them being human again, that's when you arrest them.
I forgot she said that. It's been a while since I've actually read it.
But then you hit me again, and now everything's all muddled. And now all I know is, ow, it hurt. Wait, before you hit me again. Or don't hit me again. Actually, what are you trying to do here? Never mind that. Answers to serious questions are above my pay grade. The other guard said no interrogating or getting emotionally invested. And I think I know what that means. Maybe. Either way, you seem like a good kid. Well, some of the time at least. And some of the time is good enough for me. Oh, I have a great idea. What if I help you get through Snowden before you become an adorable popsicle? And, along the way, I can teach you to be a better citizen of the underground. It'll be fun. Happens in movies all the time. A grumpy little human enters, then 2 or 3 montages later, ta-da! Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go figure out how to trigger a montage.
Alright, this is gonna be the same as normal, and my throat kinda hurts a little.
Hey there, so here's the plan. I'm sorry, I think I went a little overboard, but I can't help it. This is all too exciting. So, I've been saving this for a rainy day. You know, figuratively. We don't really have those. Either way, behold, the UG Aviator. Isn't she a beauty? Both are she's, you know. I call her Ava for short. Isn't that cute?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna say it now.
Welcome to my clubhouse.
Oh, god damn it. You see, I have a feeling that Martlet wouldn't be that high, but like I only have so much female range being a cis male.
If my map and memory
Right.
serve, the sliver should redirect you to Hotland. From there, it's a hop, skip, and a leap to Asgore's castle. I'm not sure how we're getting in, but we cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I also wanted to apologize about, well, you know, attacking you. I meant no harm, honest. Just have to do my job is all. And, well, oftentimes I don't know what the right action is until it's too late. So, I know we just met and all, but will you trust me on this? Yay! Don't worry, your trust is in good hands. Or wings, as the case may be. I'll guard it with my soul. And this means we get to have an adventure. This is so exciting. I mean, nothing this exciting ever happens around here. At least while I've been here, it hasn't. Think of all the fun we'll have. I mean, there's a chance I might be fired for this and lose all my wife's work and belongings, but hey, what's life without a little risk? So shall I be off then?
Alright, now this part is definitely, I mean, I feel like it could maybe be that high, but it'd have to come from an actual woman. That being said, if I'm ever in a scenario where I need Martlet voiced and it's not on stream, I probably would just ask my girlfriend. And you'd have to come up with a voice for her. Okay. Your voices for the characters are just based on lyric versions. You know, that does make sense. Personally, I think Saroba's voice would be a little deeper than the one she has in the lyric videos. Okay. While they're freaking out over that, I am going to have more apple. Reb's pretty funny guy. Though strangely enough, I'm not sure if any of his voices for the yellow characters are my headcanon.
Howdy, Clover. What a day this has been. Thanks to that guard, we're totally off course. Looks like she ditched you as well. I guess it can't be helped now. There's gotta be another route to Asgore's castle here. Tough it out for now, and we'll see where this new path takes us. A little excitement never hurt anyone. Well, except you. Let me heal you up. Okay, what is going on? I've been trying to stay positive and supportive, but seriously? Why won't you save? Does that word scare you? It can't hurt you, see? S-A-V-E. Hey, you're still alive. It's a miracle. No? Okay. I would hope I'd prove my trustworthiness by now. But no, it's fine. In case you don't appreciate me. Nothing. It was worth a shot. Just know, you're running a huge risk by not saving.
Nah, I don't want to. Alright, guys, cast your votes for Dune, bud. That's 1 for spare. That's 2 for spare. Three for spare. 4 for spare. Alright then.
Yay.
Okay, so you guys do have hearts.
We try our best.
Are you kidding me? Alright, I guess we're doing this again. Alright, bye, Sebastian Head. A shame you won't get to see the reason why I'm not saving, but okay. Oh. It's 1 kill. Two for kill. 2 for kill, 1 for spare. Three. 2 for kill, 2 for spare. 2 for kill, 3 for spare. And with Sebastian had gone, that might just be the majority. That is majority. Alright, and now we don't care about encounters for a while. Dun 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 dun. No! Ha ha Oh, I just realized that was the trash.
Howdy. Strange sight, huh? Who knew something could actually grow here? Anyway, great job so far. This place is much more treacherous than Snowdin. Keep it up, Clover.
Support small businesses. Come on. Ba 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 da da. Oh crap, I don't have much money. It's a good thing we're getting closer to Oasis, to the Wild East. Alright. Sir Slither, what are we doing? Damn, that was close. That's 1 for kill. Two for kill. Three for kill. We're killing. I don't feel bad about this one. We do hate this snake.
Snack.
Okay, if there are only 6 people here at the moment, I don't think we need to run a poll for the next boss. Alright, Cactony. Cast your votes.
A fellow snake phobia. I have a fear of snakes too.
We all band together to say we hate the snake. Yep. Alright, we got 1 for spare. 2 for
An
spare.
aggressive spare.
3 for spare. Spare! Let's
Yay!
go!
Yay! Dr. Snow die.
Hey guys, you want to see me do a speedrun strat? Boom. I am so smart.
Yes, you are. You are very smart.
Okay. While I'm in the elevator, everybody cast your votes for the next enemy. It's Bull. The China Bull. The fine China Bull.
Respect the pottery.
Respect the pottery!
Golly, the emblems on these miner uniforms are very interesting. Guess I'm the boss around here. Jokes aside, you got some smarts. Fix that elevator with ease. Proud of ya.
Okay, that's... 1 for spare. 2... Alright, it's... That's 2, that's 2 and 2. We're even right now. I am tough. We need 1 more vote. One more vote, chat. I think you already did vote that. Okay, we are sparing Bull.
Yay! We have respected the China.
Honestly, we haven't even been that violent throughout the
and the
dunes.
pottery.
It's like Snowden, only 1 monster made it out alive. In the Dark Ruins, we had 1 piece of Flowey's Geno dialogue. But now in the dunes, we've only killed what? Like Sir Slither, who everyone wanted to die, including me.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright. Vote for El Bailador. Well, actually, we already have 1 vote for El Bailador.
Howdy. This cave sure is ginormous. I hope this rail leads to an exit, because it's getting stuffy in here. Enjoy the ride, pal.
Alright. 2 for El Bailador Spare. Lenny face. Oop, that's 3. Alright, looks like El Bailador gets to live. He's free to torture me in Friday Night Funkin' another day. What?
Dying? Oh, I just off.
Oh. Also, wow, Maya, that's like the first one you actually said spare for. Let me in! Let me in! I'm gonna assume that means spare Datka. Ahem.
Howdy. Gee, would you look at that? I can almost see the king's castle from here. Heh, Asgore. Monsters shower him with praise, but it's totally overblown. See, he's what they call a boss monster. Means he has special traits, more power than others. When you take him down, his soul will stay intact. But only for a moment before... boom! You win. I've heard the guy's immortal too. Can't age a second. At least not anymore. Wild, huh? Boss monsters know how to cling to life, that's for sure. Hey, don't let all that info scare ya. Immortal doesn't mean invincible. And still, a human soul is more powerful than a boss monster soul. Asgore may seem intimidating, but it's all show. Deep down, he's afraid of you. A true pushover. Anyway, just thought I'd prepare my pal for what's to come.
Alright, chat, we get to dance now. Hello, Alden Ramek.
Sans!
Indeed. Sans. Ahem. I, El Bailador, have tasked myself with confrontation. The air is much too quiet, much too jadedy. You make no noise when you move. You lack rhythm, feeling, fervor. If I did not know any better, I might have mistaken you for a sentinel of silence. No, this will not do. You must prove to me that you have what it takes to live a life of richness. I challenge you to dance. Thank you. I take great pride in it, as long as it's not Martlet. To truly find oneself, they must ignite a passion within. Let us duel! I want to see your spirit of fire. 1 and 2 and dos, tres, and danza! I know. Do you hear the silence choking all around? This won't do, so let's smorgasbord it was. Alright. Come move your dancing feet, swing it on to the beat. Welcome to the party. I am the dance. Alright, let's try that again. Do you hear the silence choking all around? This won't do, so let's serve up a smorgasbord of sound. Come move your dancing feet, swing it down to the beat. Welcome to the party, I am the dance machine. Come move your dancing feet, swing it down to the beat. Welcome to the party, I am the dance machine. This quiet life of undelightment's not for me. For I prefer to live musically. I did it.
You did it.
Fun fact, chat. If you change your audio output in the middle of the fight, the audio will disable, and this will actually cause the fight to soft lock. Because the game won't register that the moment has ended.
Bowser.
Yeah, it is. Another fun fact, you literally cannot kill El Bailador at level 1 unless you have the flint equipped. You won't do enough damage. And if you whiff more than one attack, if you have the flint equipped, you still won't kill him. El Bailador just doesn't want to die. Oh, I know that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, challenge me! Challenge me! Oh, that's my girlfriend. On Discord call.
Yep. His eye.
Damn, I actually got hit!
Oh my god.
I would have had a no-hit! God damn it!
No!
Alright. Cast your votes for the flower girl. Before we actually run into the flower girl, I am going to go and get the glass ammo, because the glass ammo is the best ammo in the game for any playthrough that is not Geno. Give me the glass! Thank you.
You didn't respect the pottery.
Well, screw me then. Alright, I have a bag now. Actually, what am I doing? There's, like... Okay. There we go. Because this is the last battle for a while. Alright, that is 2 votes for spare. We're just going to get this out of the way. Alright. Waiting. Waiting. Alright, that is 2 for spare and 1 for kill. Any more? We're actually making really good time here. Well, right now, technically the majority is spare, so,
Yay.
Alright. 3 for spare. That would have been enough for me. Okay, so we did end up having majority spare. That's good. Hey, guys, want to see a Shades of Justice exclusive cutscene? It's a rock. There's a harmonica on top of it. Play it. Flowey was really just like,
No, screw you.
you decide to not play the harmonica anymore. Your ears are still ringing. They really just added that in just to reference the trailer.
Howdy. Gee, looks like we're getting close to an exit from this place. Aside from these mines, time's been pretty friendly to us. Should be a simple journey from here on out. Clover? Great. Clover! You're alive! You're here! You're... here. I can't believe myself! I left you all alone in that cave! You had to brave the dunes by yourself! I'm a horrible friend! You trust me to be a royal guard and I left a child for dead! Like, what is wrong with me? Yes. Thank you. You're clearly able to take care of yourself. The crash just happened so fast. When I saw what had happened to you, I panicked. I flew over the sandy landscape and found this town. Soon realized that I couldn't risk getting other monsters involved. They might have questioned me and I cannot keep secrets. They could have turned us into the more sinister royal guards. So I, sat by a cactus for an hour thinking of what a piece of garbage I am.
Liar.
I then got the courage to travel back to you and apologize, but here you were. So, I'm deeply sorry. Thank you, Clover. You're very kind. Anyway, we should move on. I decided that I won't leave your side now. I'll follow wherever you lead. You just endured some crazy underground shenanigans, though. I'd understand if you need to rest for a bit. If you want to hang around, that's great. I didn't get to sightsee at all on the way over here. Well then, friend, shall we be off?
No, she did not. Also, we're not talking to anybody. Hi, Red from the hit Undertale fan game Undertale Red, who then, the creator joined the actual Deltarune team. How do you do? Anyway. Okay. Trash hasn't been taken out yet. Okay. We have a bit of a break at the moment. So, I am going to set up the next poll. Prepare for slowdown, chat. Oh wow, didn't actually slow down.
I wish I knew what's causing my head to ache.
I wish you knew too.
It's jabbing pain. I mean, I did take medicine for it, so it's slowing down a bit, but
That's nice.
I wish it would stop.
Alright. Get this cursor off my screen. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Okay.
Huh? Hang on, I think someone's coming this way.
Kinda hard to do that at the moment.
Guys, looky here. Someone new has stumbled into our humble town.
This better not be another joke. For once, don't look like it is. Honey, it's Mooch.
It's Mooch!
Yep.
Ahem. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember how I voiced Mooch.
You went a little higher.
Oh god, would it peak for Discord
It was something along the lines of,
Hiya, strangers.
Hiya, strangers!
That works. Oh, hello.
Yeah!
We're just passing through. We mean no harm, I promise.
that's what the last guy said. Let's just say he's one with the wind now.
Oh my gosh. You...
I'm just kidding around. You were shaking in your boots for a second.
You sure got me. That wasn't very funny, Edward. I can assure you we are a delight to be around. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure.
Why do you two insist on scaring away every monster you meet? At least Mooch never oversteps her bounds.
Never!
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you four, but we'll be going to...
Hold it right there, Missy.
It's our boy!
My pal's giving you trouble. Come now. That ain't a way to treat guests, now is it? The name's Northstar. I run this town. Not alone, of course. These fine monsters are my posse. Together we are... the Feisty Five. Thank you. Ace's voice is literally based on a Shadow soundbite, so that's why I'm going with my Shadow voice. Our name stands for... fearlessness.
Excellence.
Intuition.
Sneakiness!
Toughness.
Youthfulness.
Justice. The J is silent. Anyway, now that we're introduced, I'd be glad to give you and your buddy a tour. Hold on. Your buddy. Are they a human?
Well, I won't say no.
I knew it. There ain't no doubt in my mind that this kid is a real, living, authentic human. Sorry about this. I gotta seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ed, fetch me that kid. Sure thing. Swipe.
Wait, what are you doing with Clover?
Ah, Clover, is it? That's a mighty fine name. To answer your question, Feathers, Clover and I got a town to run.
Don't feathers me. You're speaking to Martlet of the Royal Guard. I can and will report you to King Asgore for this abrasive behavior.
You're Royal Guard? That's funny, because I don't see anything to indicate that. No armor, weapon, badge?
I left it all at my post and snowed.
Please, don't bother trying to fool us. He's right. I'm truly sorry about this. I really am. But business is business. Together, we'll be the Feisty Six. The Orderation. Shh.
Clover, I can't go up against these guys. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Star, should we be doing this? Poor Martlet is upset.
Don't be a buzzkill, Murray. Down here.
Actually, I think the rest of this is in pacifist, so we can probably just skip through. Ahem. This town's full of excitement, especially now. Let's go, bud. Oh, and Feathers, welcome to the Wild East. Yes, it's Gunhead, actually. Barkeep, growls of ice water for the house on the sheriff. I have an announcement to make. Thank you, thank you. This little fella here is Clover. Yep, yeah, shut up. I'm only doing the neutral exclusive stuff. The Weast. Too late, Stars and Night. I already know what my Starlo voice is. No, Well, I'm not quite sure. Oh, ask Clover. Do the monsters die? Ah, crap, I hit the wrong one. I meant to say yes. Then forget I mentioned that. Yeah, be quiet. Alright, honey, it's time for, like, the one thing you're gonna say is Soroba in this stream.
The one thing?
Well, yeah. Well, aside from after the Starlo fight.
Oh, right, yeah. You there, human. You okay? Really? Well, alright then. I apologize for Star's antics. He's really into human culture and whatnot. You show up here and he flips out. I mean, it is quite unbelievable. You humans have wandered into the underground before, but I never set foot on these sands. My name is Soroba. I'm a friend of Star's, but not part of his posse. They're a bit too rowdy for my taste. May I ask your name? Welcome to the underground, Clover.
How was the fall?
Very surprising.
Damn Discord. Did you say it already? I actually can't hear you.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, can you say it one more time, please?
What was it again?
What's on screen?
Oh. Ahem. But, I won't press you on the matter. I'm afraid Star is going to drag you into his activities for a while. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. You probably want to go home.
Is my stream frozen?
Oh. I did freeze.
That's strange.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. No,
Alright. I'm just not moving much.
You know, I haven't seen Star this is
Bye, Alden Ramek.
maybe you should roll with his punches. He'll probably allow you to leave eventually. Well, good luck, Clover.
See, she's not quite as enthusiastic about seeing me as a pacifist. You! Buy my junk!
I love how because I want Discord to pick up my voice, I don't do as deep of a Soroba voice as normally.
Nah, sounds about the same to me.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Yay! Back to my Sudoku addiction.
Yeah, you do that.
You don't need to give me an intervention, I swear.
Gunpowder! Yeah, shut up. Hey, Half-Life 2 beta fan, you were supposed to say it's Gun Hat. Yeah, shut up. I have other monsters to decide. Yeah, huh? Yep, mm-hmm. You didn't hear that. Why is there a computer sound in a Wild West town? No, you can't. Alright, let's go. Boom. Boom. Easy. Yeah, shut up. Welcome to the Overthinkers Club. Wait, why are you here? Yep, shut up, You're very kind for giving me this, new stuff, even though the hat looks exactly the damn same. And actually doesn't impact anything on easy, unless you're on easy mode. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I'm back to speed. I feel like I'm back in the days of March and April where I would just speed through the game for specific footage. Yep, shut up. So, folks, how are we feeling? Wouldn't it be funny if I just cheated here? Get sniped, bozo. You're fine. I'm so fast. Alright. Honey?
Yep.
We're gonna do two different options. One for one for this stream, one for pacifist. And I think I'm gonna let the others go down for this one. So there will be stuff to say here.
Okay.
Save Ed. Bonk.
Nah.
Ouch! You owe me for this!
Clover, I thought we were friends. I'm okay with it.
Ha! Clover likes me more. No. This decision was a tough one. Having the casualty be on your hands is a lot to handle mentally.
There's a lot more to it than that, Star. This is a deep scenario that requires a lot of thinking.
We don't have time for thinking. This was a test of judgment and Clover passed.
Passed? How exactly?
Quit being so technical about everything, Moray. Clover saved Ed. That's pretty good. I can't tell if that was an insult. Anywho, I'll see you at the usual spot, kid. Come to me when you're ready for the final mission.
See you around.
Hey, is anyone gonna untie us?
No.
Nope.
Howdy. Okay, my patience is only so strong, Clover. I hope you're not planning to actually stay here. These bozos are below you. I highly suggest that you make a run for it when the time's right. Try not to let yourself get distracted from the real mission.
And earlier he would say something about, like,
Looks like my greeting has found its home.
I forgot to, interact with the save point earlier. Howdy. Man, am I excited for this. Have you done everything you wanted? Yes. See ya. I'm gonna die.
You're screwed. Yeah, you're totally screwed.
For a boss that only has one outcome, this is a bop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow. Ah, crap, I messed up the strat. If you stay completely still, you won't have to worry about getting hit. It's not like this attack is even that hard to dodge.
Ouch.
Get on my level. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Easy. Yeah, we don't like the flower. I mean, we love to hate him though. No. Perfect! I rarely dodge that attack. Ow. How dare you guys? I actually got hit. Whatever. That was easy. Helps that I'm level 6. I legit think the Feisty 5 are easier than El Bailador. Away they go. See you guys.
Howdy. I was afraid things would escalate. Nothing you're not fully used to by now. This is probably a good time to get out of here. It's all gone way too far, don't you think? Whatever happens, I wish you luck, Clover.
Give me extra health. $55. Unlike Undertale, It applies for more than one love. Hey, honey. What does the poll say? Hold on, actually, don't tell me just yet.
Howdy. I was hoping Starlo ran to his parents or something. Looks like you'll have to confront him. Do what you do best. I'm always rooting for ya.
Here we go. Ahem. Why did this happen? I did everything in my power to entertain. Some monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. At every turn I tried to cheer Saroba up. Just wanted Kaneko off of her mind. I'm trying my best to honor her memory. Aren't distractions what's best for all that? You. Why'd you follow me? Are you still my friend? Hold on. This all happened after you showed up. And specifically mentioned you as the problem. That's right, I was just being a good friend. I made you who you are, yet this is what I get? Let's face facts. I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. Word would have gotten out that Feathers hadn't clocked in eventually. Feathers? Wait a minute. Royal guards like her get a ton of status. They gain that status by doing the king's work. I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I'd be revered not only in the Wild East, but the entire underground. Clover, you've been an excellent deputy, but as a lawman, what I'm about to do is embedded in my soul. My true duty. Don't make this difficult for me. Just hold still! I know I'm better than this. A dignified sheriff would face their opponent fairly. However, you're no everyday bandit, so get ready. Alright, honey, what's the poll say?
It's 82% spare.
Wow!
18%
You guys
full.
do that for Starlo, but not for Delve? Huh, even tied up you're skilled. Sure have an eye for talent. Still, part of me wishes things could have stayed the way they were. I didn't know my chat really liked Starlo that much. Why'd you have to step foot in my town? Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along. Now, well, we're here.
No. What? Woo! That was so... Forgot I had your stream on my computer.
This is the
so I
only
could
way to
see
fix
the poll.
things. The only way I know. Quit squirming so much. Clover, you gotta understand. Come on, give it up already. Fine, I didn't want to use this, but I got no choice. Goodbye, partner. Look what you made me do. That lasso is made from premium materials. No. Outsmarted by a deputy? At least it's a fair showdown now. Time for a real duel. I'm gonna miss our time together. I mean that. At first, I was truly happy. I thought you were the real deal. All my sacrifices, all the naysayers, those didn't matter anymore because what I had was special. Shit. Damn it! Well, there goes the no-hit. But now I've realized the truth. This sheriff stuff, it's worthless. I never dodged that attack! We all tout justice, but true underground status is only secured through pain. MonsterCon's hero is a title soaked in blood. In the end, we're nothing but bandits. One. I have one left in my chamber. I'll make this count. What are you doing? This isn't fair. Honey?
Arlo. Stop this right now. Who have you become? As sure as hell isn't the Starlo I grew up with.
Saroba, now's not a good time for this. Don't kick me while I'm down, please.
I'm sorry, Star. I know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you, the real you. We adore you. What we hate is this false, reckless persona you've created. I have my own baggage. We all do. I don't even know if I have room to say this, but bring him back. Bring back the innocent farmer I once knew.
I just wanted to be appreciated, revered by all. I was trying to provide a slice of the surface where we have none.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running the town. Just don't let its identity consume you. It isn't healthy.
Very well. Clover, I'm terribly sorry for attacking you. I do value your friendship and the time we've spent together. You have every right to make fun, but... this is who I really am. I'm not a real sheriff, just some nobody farmer.
Don't say that stuff. You'll not be a real sheriff. You're certainly the best sheriff I've ever known.
Yeah, I suppose I am kinda cool,
Darn right.
but...
Baby, we have a posse to reunite.
oh yeah, Ed and the others deserve an apology. I feel really bad for hurting them.
I'm sure they'll forgive you.
I hope so.
Clover, I wish you luck. I can tell you've fought your fair share of battles. Your skill is almost intimidating. I had a plan for us to travel together, but you don't need me. After all, I have a sheriff on my side.
That's right, Missy.
Don't push your luck. Let's head north. We'll find a shortcut to Holiday. Bye.
You okay?
Me? I'm fine. Something I gotta go.
Can you say that again? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I had something in Oasis Valley to attend. Gotta go. Goodbye, Clover. There we go.
That was strange. But it's not your problem. You need to get a move on. Oh, I almost forgot something very important. Here. Despite a few hiccups, our little adventure was a blast. I'll be seeing you around, partner. I'm so proud. You gotta love how Clover, like, basically canonically always, like Starlo.
Clover!
Yeah.
I just passed Saroba and that North Star fella. Did you all patch everything up?
Oh yeah, hi. So I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Cerebral was kind enough to free me. She's an old acquaintance of mine, so it was a nice surprise. She knows I won't tell Asgore about this, so no worries. Now that that's taken care of, the bad news. I'm about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, this crazy detour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but since the imprisonment took up so much time, I have to go back. If I don't at least clock in, the Royal Guard will grow suspicious. Plus, Ava's totaled. It was their property. I'll only be gone for a moment to fix my mistakes. Trust me, this will help you in the long run. And I know you're tough enough to handle yourself. I'll send you a message when I meet back up, alright? Again, I'm so sorry about this, but I'll see you later.
Alright, and while we have a bit of a down moment, and pull, Starlo has won. Now, because only one enemy in the entire Steamworks gives EXP, I'm only gonna make a poll for them. And now from here, things are gonna shift a little. Instead of majority vote, it's gonna be first come, first served. Okay? Everyone understand that?
Understood.
Howdy. You're becoming a pro at this, buddy. At this rate, you'll be able to confront Asgore himself.
Oh my god, shut up. Actually, now that I think about it. I think I can read from Martlet's book now. I think. And it's only a little past noon where I am, so I've got plenty of time. This stream has gone pretty quickly, all things considered. Probably because I've been in half speedrun mode. We do get the badge. We just have to wait for Starlo to mail it to us. And you know what now? Because we spared Starlo, we can actually do a cutscene that's exclusive to Neutral. I knew it. The leather-bound book's title reads Martlet's Day to Day. You flip to an early page and see an entry.
Entry 3. So far, living on my own has been boring. I don't know what to do with myself most of the time. Sure, I have a TV, but monsters don't exactly produce much content. My mom says I need a job, but more importantly, I need a hobby. The guy who built my balcony seemed to enjoy what he was doing. Maybe I'll ask him to teach me how to. I don't know, nail planks of wood to houses? It would be a start.
I love how it's U because she has a beak.
Entry 8. I think this tinkering thing is for me. I knew my B- in art class had a purpose. And Mr. Chujin is so nice. He gladly took my wings under his wing, and now I'm making wooden blocks. Sounds boring, but I'm working towards carving a bunch of them. To build one of those wooden tower games. Chujin thought it would be a good beginner project. Entry 19. I had a conversation with Mr. Chujin last night. We're about to start making contraptions, like robotics. Turns out, he specialized in engineering at the Steamworks. He said he doesn't talk about his past job much out here. Likes to keep things casual while helping out the townsfolk. So I asked him why he's helping me like he is. He said he has a daughter named Kanako. The world as it is a dark place, he said. A place unfit for a kid. He believes that small acts of kindness will lead to a better world. Not only for him or me, but for Kanako. So, yeah, got a little deep there, but I get it. Him teaching me would, in theory, lead to me teaching someone else, etc., etc. Sounds like he wants to leave a lasting legacy or something. Guy's got big aspirations, that's for sure. Can't relate. Entry 27. Well, I couldn't procrastinate any longer. I had to get a job. Signed up for the Royal Guard. I'm not one for combat, but with my new skills, I can make a mighty fine puzzle. I had to tell Chujin the good news, so I brought it up while we were on break. To my surprise, he wasn't happy. Said the job was dangerous. That humans themselves are dangerous. I don't want to believe what he told me, but the look in his eyes was incredibly sincere.
Yeah, and we saw that.
So, yeah. On the bright side, I can stave off my newfound paranoia, because I was assigned boring lab duty. Stand outside the lab doors and keep watch. Fun.
The following entry is ripped out. Gee, I wonder why. Okay, chat. We're gonna end this stream at either Love 6 or Love 7. No in-betweens. Or, nothing above. Yeah, I'll have enough to buy all of Mo's stuff. Bum 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 bum. Take me back to the farm. There we go. Bye-bye.
Golly, ain't this dandy? Everyone you met just abandoned you for their own interests. Those aren't real friends, no way. I'm here for you, though. Always will be. Now, let's get out of here. I'm not too sure how to open this door. Hold on. That's one way of opening it. We can finally leave this wasteland behind. See you later, Clover.
I'm gonna make myself something to eat. I'll be back.
Okay. Your voice work is no longer needed.
Okie dokie.
Howdy again. Golly, this area sure is grim. Doesn't look like anyone's been around for years. This machine looks mighty important, though. Snoop around and see what you can find. Talk to you soon.
Easy. Nah, we're gonna be fine. Easy. I remember I really struggled with that bit during my first playthrough.
Howdy. You seem to be progressing well. Not that I expected anything else. Let's get out there and see what this place has to offer.
Meltdown, everyone's beloved. I can't listen to it without thinking of Dark Necrobat from Mega Man X5. Oh, it absolutely does, Half-Life 2 fan. It absolutely does. da, 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 da. Easy.
Howdy. So it's truly just you and me in this place, huh? Bit of an anticlimax after everything we've been through. I'm thankful, though. The dunes are draining.
I actually, forgot, what some of Flowey's save point dialogue was. Because it's been a while since I've saved normally. Axis Model 14, ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted. Steamworks Eastern Branch. Your crimes are as follows. Trespassing on private property. Utilizing machinery without permission. Human. How do you plead to these accusations? Playing tough, are we? That is no matter. I will scan your face with my lie detector. Incredible. You have the most emotionless face I have ever seen. I will just have to go with my non-existent gut and say you were lying. Enjoy your isolation, human.
Howdy. Glad I was able to catch you in time. What is this, the third tumble you've survived on your journey? For having the name Clover, you sure aren't lucky. I'm only kidding around, of course. I'd say you're more of a machine than that bot up there, haha. Gosh, I hoped we had a straight shot to an exit, but of course not. If you meet that hunk of metal again, try not to get caught. Or, you know, killed. Although dying would save more time now that I think about it. I could just revive you on the spot. No amount of gruesome deaths could stop old Clover. Ain't that neato?
I cannot believe you fell for that. I am smart, therefore I predicted your escape. Now back you go. I can do it again? What? Why? Did you think I would just leave after one attempt? I was about to, actually. That was close. I will lock the door from now on. Bye now. Among Us!
Howdy. Glad to see you out and about. Axe's brain must be rusted through. Didn't take much to escape his trap. I have a feeling you haven't seen the last of him, though.
Alright, chat. First to make a vote is the one I go with. Okay. Hey, honey. I'm gonna ask that you don't vote. You have an advantage.
Okay.
Okay, it would have been spare anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I here? I can't fight Macro Frogget. It's funny, yet another Half-Life 2 beta fan. The only time I've ever played Among Us was when my little sister was into it for a bit. And this was, what, 2020? 2021? I would have been 15, she would have been 8 or 9. Or, no, 9 or 10. My gamer curse hasn't corrupted her as much as it could have. I mean, it's pretty hard not to play a video game when there is a gamer in the house, but we don't live at the same house. I can't wait for Red and Yellow 3.0. Ha ha ha! Boom, boom, boom. Wrong way. Probably. Does this coolant even have... Does this coolant even give off any heat? What's up? Bam! It's your boy Mo. How did I get here? I got contacts, eyes all over the ground. Enough chit-chat though, it's business time. As you know, I'm always scouting around for the next big thing, right? Right. So I was on my way here and spotted a bunch of glowy plants on the wall. First thought that sprung to mind, taste them. And I'll tell you what, the stuff hit me like wham! Best cuisine you'll ever experience, truly. I even molded them into recognizable food shapes for that visual appeal. Visual appeal is half the battle, I'll say. Ain't nobody gonna buy your product if it looks ugly, right? Oh my god. But you would, I know it. Old Mo can always count on your business. Now, where's my stand? Rip. I have a few products left in my pocket. Don't go yet. Here's what I got. Appreciate it. You cleared me out. Thanks for spending all that G. Your boy appreciates it. All in all, you've been a good customer. If you ever need something, you can always count on me for quality. Mo out. Indeed. $17, 14, 20. Give me my gunpowder back.
Howdy. Look at you sailing across a blazing lake with ease. These robots aren't useless after all.
Hey chat, it's time for a Sonic.exe song. Escape, convict, spotted, Steamworks, office branch, because it's called Found You. Run, 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 run. Too slow.
You're too slow. Wanna try again?
Easy. Several Dark Ruins enemies, Dalv, nearly every enemy we ran into in Snowden, Sir Slither, that. I'm level 6 if that helps. Found you. No. Get good, scrub! I know. It hurt me too. You are cornered, human. I did not want to hurt you, but you forced my glove. Prepare for pain. Nope. Ow. This is a problem. Looks like you win this time. I will return to capture you soon. Do not go anywhere, please. Somehow the entry's open.
Howdy. I know I usually let you handle imminent threats, but you really looked cornered back there. My friendliness pellets sure come in handy in tight spots. Anyway, you must be totally out of breath after that. You should take it easy for a while, pal. Grab a snack. Hydrate. Won't bother me. Need to be in tip-top shape for what's coming. Howdy. Not a fan of this area's bleak vibe, honestly. I got my fill of this kind of stuff with the ruins. Guess I'm not freezing or choking on sand, so... It's certainly been worse, haha.
Oh my god! Clover says that in red and yellow. I just realized that. Alright, chat. First vote gets it. Kill? Alright. Boom. They're just robots. I don't want to shoot nobody! It's okay, Morty, they're just robots. Phew, Glenn's bleeding to death. Somebody call his wife and children. They're not robots, Rick. It's a figure of speech, Morty. They're bureaucrats. I don't respect them. I've never watched Rick and Morty. Except for, like, one episode.
I had to listen to a few.
Oh, really? What?
It was Kim.
Oh,
When I
see.
was, yeah.
Howdy.
Yeah. He fell asleep watching Rick and Morty often.
Okay.
What is all this stuff? It certainly isn't natural. I mean, if anyone knows flowers, it's me. Blech.
I am awake. Gardener, model O2, statist damaged. Oh, hello there. Was it you who disturbed the floor? I ask you to please have more respect. But do not worry. Seeing that you are so young, it is forgivable. I will report the incident as a level 3034 level 10 offense. Level 10 means the termination of the trampler. Farewell. I have incapacitated your options. I ask you cooperate with me. Accept your offense, trampler.
Ow.
You must learn that plant life is important. More important than you.
Thank you, Maya. I really wanted to kill her. I do not like Gardener. Bomb.
If you do not yield, I will call for backup.
You are a handful. I am going to count to 3. What do you mean I got hit by that? Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da 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 da ba. 1. Like, okay. I can't really fault her for having a glitch. It's like a human having an aneurysm. But we don't really see much of how she is normally, so bleh. 2. Not bluffing. That was fast. 98. Critical memory error. Trampled flowers. I cannot recall what has transpired. If my botanical conduct was unsatisfactory... You mean the Terminator? No, I will not make excuses. I must deserve this. System failing. Seek repairs immediately. That's the Terminator. I suppose you feel differently, but to me, the garden, it is beautiful.
Howdy. Golly, that bot sure was a handful. Not to mention a total ripoff. Flowers and vines are my shtick. Well, I suppose it goes to show that mechanical imitations can't beat the real deal. I will say, that thing honestly felt more threatening than Axis. Not trying to tell you what to do, but just for consideration. Why don't you, you know, deal with Axis next time you meet? I'm sure it would be easy. Just a thought.
What the hell is that sound? Alright. What's the choice, chat? That is the Terminator. The T-800. At least I didn't have to see it for long.
Howdy. This sure is a pickle. I'm not certain my pellets would do any good on the store. Maybe there's a key somewhere? Be creative, pal.
The receptionist was unreceptive. Whiteboard from Duke Nukem Forever. This is actually pretty neat for using a mount, for using a trackpad. No. There we go.
Hey, that's a real piece of art you made there. Give it a go. Would you look at that? Worked like a charm. I might have to personally commission you someday. Haha.
A show field. Okay. I was just trying to draw, I was trying to draw a revolver. Based on a Google image I saw.
Howdy. Who knew the steamworks were so dense? Like, where are we now? I see test tubes, microscopes. Almost reminds me of... I don't know. Science isn't my forte.
Uh-huh. What the hell? How much damage do I do at this point? Am I within two-shot range? No, I'm not. Oh, crap. Ah, Jesus. I was not ready for this. Okay. This is better. Get out of my way. Boom. This is easy. Oh, crap. Also, hey, I got my health back. Without even needing to heal. Gotta love that. By the way, chat, just gonna let you know, if Axis is spared, he gives a very, inspiring speech. I don't need that cake. Screw it, I'll get the cake. You would like some cake, but you'd rather not alert Axis. Risk it? Phew. Suborg. Alright. Oh, really? Huh. Well, what do you know? Alright then. Do you have what it takes to be among the greats? Tell me, how does one cook these protospheroid? Trust me, chat, I know what I'm doing. Yes, just a light tap on the edge. What's easy next step? Only Master Chefs knows the secret to perfection. We turn up the heat. Smells like food? Nice. Almost there. The final steppies. Of course, I must sow the seeds of flavor. So you know the art of the egg, but what about taste? Bon appetit. Incroyable, simply delicious. Compliments to the chef. Oh wait, that is me, haha. But you, my instructor, you are one of great talent. Thank you for guiding my spatula. that was it. We never really see Suberg much, so I just wanted to show that off. You notice, well...
Oh my, you startled me. I know my eyes aren't what they used to be, but... You aren't a machine, correct? I can't believe it. Another monster in the Steamworks? Thought I was the only one. Not incredibly social, but you're welcome to rest up here. This facility used to be the epicenter for innovation back in the day. In my prime, I was a chemist. Pretty good one, too. That is, until they let everyone go. Said there were too many cooks in the kitchen. Wanted to focus in. Couldn't let my passion go that easily, so I hid away when they locked up. Now I have the freedom to experiment whenever and however I please. Though, no one is around to witness my efforts. Personally, I blame the shutdown on the robotics project. Unruly things. I thought I was rid of their antics until an hour or so ago. The facility powered up and they all began to roam like zombies back from the dead. I hid here in the meantime. These heaps of metals are mighty unpredictable. I'm guessing it was you, right? The one who turned the generator back on? Must thank you, it isn't ideal to live in the dark. Many times I've attempted the journey, but the obstacles are far too numerous. No need to worry, though. Life has been just fine. Aside from the reserves left behind, those white plants are quite edible. Couldn't run out of food if I wanted to. On your way out, feel free to use any equipment you like. While I prefer working alone, I can't deny that science is best accomplished as a collaborative effort. I'm gonna wait here until the robots disperse, but I wish you luck on your travels.
Some sort of experiment involving carefully measured liquids. Science stuff. You examine the bookshelf. A title called Mysteries of the Underground catches your eye. Read it? Blunko's Blunder. Located in Oasis Valley, in a modern cafe you can't miss, lies an arcade cabinet. Painted blue and coated with a thick layer of dust, it sits there, out of order. I haven't watched much of Tom Ska aside from The Hole. Few monsters recall seeing it up and running, and that might be on purpose. On the cabinet, two logos reside, Team Y and Bluko Industries. Same two human companies that created the Mew Mew Love Blaster cabinet. Legends say it was playable for a time after it was recovered from the dump, but its contents were unpleasant upon experience. You flip to the next chapter. The underground is a vast place. Throughout it are pathways and are fences that lead monsters from place to place. But maybe, just maybe, the paths are truly there to keep you safe. In a report from 20XX, a father recalled fishing with his son in Snowden Forest. As the father prepared his line, his son wandered past the fence and into the trees. The father didn't notice at first, but soon began to search for the child. Before I found... It felt like I was in a daze, the father recounts. Just nothing out there. You flip to the next page. Next chapter. Thank you, Mr. IB. The Phantom Soul. 7 human souls are all it takes to destroy the barrier that entraps us monsters. And over time, King Asgore and the Royal Guard have ensured we reach that goal. This process has been controversial among some residents, but... War is not pleasant, says the head of the Royal Guard. Typically, when a human falls into our home, they're collected within hours. But one time, it took years. It was a typical afternoon in Snowden. Suddenly, a human was spotted in the area before swiftly fleeing for waterfall. This, surprisingly, was the last time they were seen alive. Officials at the time said the disappearance was most likely meant the human was hiding. However, the human soul was later inexplicably found deep in waterfall. You put the book back.
Howdy. What do we have here? Really? Another locked door? How many unique doors are installed in this place? Talk about inconsistent. Well, I don't see a slot for your ID card. There's plenty of science equipment lying around. Maybe we can drill through with something? Start searching.
Two tubes chillin'. No.
Two bros sit in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
You peer through the microscope only to find it's a telescope in disguise. No constellations or planets can be seen. How disappointing. You sense great tension between these two tubes. Reading. Sodium. Verdict declined. An essential part of any balanced breakfast. Today's assignment, compound mixing. The head office said we have free use over the compound computer for today. They also said the machine exploding and killing us all is a risk they're willing to take. So grab anything you can and toss it in. Have fun. You reach into the trash can. You pull out a crumpled up essay titled Mixin' It Up. It's typed in size 13 font to better reach the minimum page requirement of 1. You stash the essay in your mailbag. Mixing It Up by Dr. Rob. Entering the field of chemistry can be tough. Maybe you never went to college. Maybe you find it hard to grasp complex equations. Maybe you were kicked out of your high school science class for developing poison during school hours. We're all different, but we all share one similarity: magic. It's easy to rely on magic in the day-to-day. But have you ever wondered what it would be like to live without it? What would we do if we couldn't light a fireplace with the snap of our fingers, spawn weapons out of thin air, use wings to soar above the trees? Sleep. That's where science comes in. Nature's magic. Elements, or compounds, make up most of the underground as we know it. When you combine two or more compounds, you can create amazing things. For example, by taking the compound oxygen and smashing it together with two hydrogen compounds, you get dihydrogen oxide, also known as water. Catchy name, right? Here, you try. Let's say you want to melt through a high-security safe to become rich. Hypothetically. The solution you would need is called hydrochloric acid, which involves the two compounds blank and blank. Fill in the blanks to empty the banks. D-, unfocused and rushed. Why did you write a worksheet problem in a reflective essay? I love this. Soda and mints. The deadliest mixture of them all. Neon. Believed to be but a myth until recently. Mustard. Best kept in a liquid or solid state of matter. Yeah, you don't want mustard gas. That's gonna kill you. Ketchup. Good for bringing that dog from a 7 to a 10. The Parmesan and red pepper, the third most famous Italian duo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba! Helium. Makes your voice sound funny. A statine. How did you even get this? I love messing around like this. Titanium. What all robots will be made out of when they overtake the world. Rutherfordium. Discovered by the prestigious Dr. Rutherford Oscar himself, or so he claims. Party popper. The element of surprise. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Detroit Become Human. Gold. The AU means that perhaps in an alternate universe, you own some. Hey, I have 215G. Don't diss me. No. I don't want to pick that up yet. You peer through the microscope. Just a bunch of cells being cellular. Hydrogen. The lightest and most prevalent element in the universe. Chlorine. Useful for cleaning pools of water, even hot pools on mountaintops. Booting process. Boot complete. Mixing initialized. Alright, here we go, and this time, without glitchy music. Who's the writer? Is it Peter Molyneux? For some reason I thought his name was associated with it. I know Peter Molyneux is kind of an asshole. just from the way he handles things. I did it. First try, too. Enjoy your deadly acid. I'm not drinking it. David Cage. Okay, I haven't heard of him.
Well done, Clover. That stuff might just melt the lock. Make sure to be extra careful handling it.
Hello. I had trouble locating you after our last encounter. Worry no more, I have located you. My last plan did not work, so I will try something new. I just found this highly corrosive concoction. I would like to apply it on your skin. Will you be my test subject? Correct decision. Allow me to terminate the cork first. It is tough to open containers when my only point of force is at the back of my hands. Almost have it. Shoot! Do not fret, I will retrieve another tube. Huh, how the tables turn. That sound effect was totally stolen from Super Mario RPG.
Honey, just when I thought Axis couldn't get any more clumsy. Glad he's gone. It's down to us yet again, the unwavering duo. We do work well as a team, don't you think? Flowey the brains and Clover the brawn. Not saying you aren't smart, of course. Watching you solve puzzles has been a treat.
Yes. Gun hat!
At gun.
The mail!
Greetings, hello, how do you do? I have a very special letter just for you. Why so sudden without a ring? Because priority mail is what I bring. Make sure to read it before I flee. The one who sent it paid a premium fee.
Meet me on the roof of UG Apartments as soon as you can. There's something on my mind.
Hope my speedy service helped you out. The UGPS always delivers without a doubt.
Actually, that reminds me. What was it? Howdy, Clover. It's your favorite Sheriff Northstar with an important update. Did some soul searching while staring directly at the shiny stone on top of the mines. After recovering from temporarily blindness, I shamefully approached my posse. Well, I spare you the gruesome details, me crying, but in the end they forgave me. So the Feisty Five are back, now twice as sensitive to everyone's feelings. When we returned to town, Soroba and Dina had set up a party in the saloon, which is great. I really wish you were still here, but I suppose you deserve your freedom. Anyway, it's all good, so don't mosey around worrying about me or nothing. I do have the tendency to occupy about 60% of someone's brain after they meet me, but I reckon it's time to let go. Happy trails. Why don't we go see him, chat? But first... yeah, plenty of time still. Plenty of time. Wait, it was the other way.
Scanning customer. Steamworks chemist present. How may I be of service? Unfortunately, I cannot receive any of your items, only dispense my own. I am terribly sorry. Every robot has a creator. It is a law of the land after all. Mine is Dr. Rutherford Oscar. Prestigious engineer, chemist, botanist, architect, doctor, dentist, archaeologist, geologist, zoologist, chef. Tailor, musician, athlete, forklift operator, pilot, writer, salesman, mailsman, snailsman, beekeeper, birdkeeper, veteran, veterinarian, electrician, beautician, magician, war criminal, banker, pranker, fish tanker, and 3% shareholder in the government.
You know what they say, Steamworks makes the dream work. This is the place to be for progress. Each profession has its own division, and I am not one for math. Haha, I am only kidding, of course. All robots are forced to love math.
Did you just say Johnny Sins? Half-Life 2 beta fan! We're on YouTube! Dude!
The factory wing is where home appliances are created for monster kind to enjoy. From refrigerators to washing machines, the assembly line makes it easy for monsters to take it easy. And do not forget the second floor, which specializes in smelting materials mined around the underground into the currency known as G. It's what makes the economy run as adequately as it does. From the chemistry wing to the greenhouse, there is a job for everyone. The Steamworks. Tomorrow means the surface.
Trash hasn't been taken out yet.
I apologize, customer. My hospitable code is preventing me from releasing any classified information on my colleagues.
You don't want to know. His main job is something you don't want to know.
Though we appear as individuals, us robots are quite the hive mind, all controlled by a station to the west of my current location. Axis, however, is a bit of an exception, the black sheep of the robotics project, to put it lightly. Can you imagine acting outside a governing fist that only gives you one purpose and no hope of freedom? Could not be me. But if you care to know more, he does love to talk about himself, so I would ask him.
I mean, Larry Needlemeyer, counts from The Amazing World of Gumball. Which, by the way, we got a trailer for the reboot. If it's a reboot. Might just be a successor.
Ah, snacks. My purpose. I highly suggest you purchase some. They are made with all natural ingredients. They are made with all natural ingredient substitutes. Choose an item. Thank you for using the Vendy service.
Yes, Gooner Films. You know what Avenue Q said? The internet is for... I think it is a new season.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! How many times are you gonna bring me in? I told you I'm not a... Oh, you're not a member of the guard. I'm really, really sorry. I've been mistaken for a human a few too many times. Some of them even recognize me now. Maybe I should get to know them better. You kinda look like the same might have happened to you. Dressing the way a human wouldn't is a good start. But a lot of folks down here don't know the nuances of human fashion. Maybe put on like 2 or 3 more hats. Put hats on your feet too. Nobody will bother you then. So do you just walk up to people repeatedly and expect them to talk to you? Does it work? Should I try it?
But yeah, I think it's a new season. I wonder who the voices are. I don't think it would be a smart move for, to get Nicholas Cantu back as Gumball. Like, while I'm more on his side than Dream, the whole recorded convo he had with Dream was Hey, look, guys. Oh, you still buy. Okay. Honey, mooch again.
Okie dokie. Clover, hiya. Just dropping by? Yeah. Looks you aren't actually joining the squad. With 2 small bodies, we could steal so much, I should probably stop saying the quiet part out loud. I keep trying to sneak a drink from Dina, but she won't let me. Not fair being the only member who can't touch the stuff. Oh, wait, am I being a bad influence? Right, vegetables, education, the stock market, Ooh. Oh, I'm sad you're leaving us. I know you'll do great things. Give him heck, Clover.
Hey, kid. Glad you decided to come back. Last time we saw each other wasn't too pretty. What I'm getting at is, sorry for all those hurtful things I said. My temper gets the best of me sometimes. Trying to work on it. Doesn't Mori sound great? I tried to learn the guitar once, but my fingers were too large. Just one covered all 6 strings. Still, I do enjoy the instrument. Maybe someone could build a guitar big enough for me. One day, kid. One day. You know, I guess you do make a pretty good deputy. Good luck wherever you go next.
Oh, it's you. What? I'm trying to listen to my friend perform if you don't mind. This song is one of my favorites, but I don't know how much longer Mori will be playing it. Not gonna spend its length chatting, sorry. I don't want to talk, alright? Just because you showed up and solved a problem, you think I should magically grow as a monster? Break out of my shell and complete my arc? Nah, growth is for main characters like Star. I might be as 2D as my cards, but hey, it's fine by me.
Honey, Soroba.
Clover, you're back. I appreciate you thinking of us, but you should go. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. It's just a personal situation. I found a road to contentment in this group. I don't want to be given false hope and slip back into... Never mind.
Wow.
Bowser.
Starting to recover here, unlike in Pacifist, where she only recovers after all's said and done.
Not sure if you received it, but I sent you a letter. Maybe you being here is a response to my request, but... Please leave us be.
She knows we're not pure. Deputy! Howdy. I'm ever so delighted that you returned. Makes my pardon letter a bit awkward, but hey, it's all good. Don't you have important places to be? I mean, I'm flattered you wanted to see me, but I already said goodbye. Now I gotta go through the first 5 stages of grief again. Now that I think about it, the trail up ahead must be pretty scary. Feel free to relax for a bit before you go. Mori's playing a lovely set tonight. They've been on this particular tune for a while, though. Wish nothing but the absolute best for your partner. Yeehaw! Coming back also gives me an excuse for health restoration. There we go. Back to 55. Alright, chat. It's time for the final boss of choice. Starther Morgan. I see. All right. Mm-hmm. Hi.
Honey, looks like things are heating up. Literally, that is. Since you shut the bots down, should be an easy stroll to the exit. But just in case, I'd like to give you a little gift. From your best friend. I think it's time you try your hand at wielding the pellets. Sure, you could use rubber, silver, nails, whatever, but these are the real deal. It's fully up to you, but I just wanted to let you know. Our partnership means a lot to me. Good luck, Clover.
Okay. Get out of here. I can't. Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power. Human. You have angered me greatly. I have had it with you doing nothing as I fail over and over. Do you know how hard it was to get the acid out of my steel? I had to put myself in a washing machine. It was quite dizzying. Though I do feel, as the kids say, fresh as hell. Anyway, if you cannot tell, I am ticked off and out of non-lethal options. That, and this furnace has a nice time to die aesthetic to it. So prepare yourself, I am attacking now. What? My programming is preventing me from attack. It says you are not a current threat or resisting arrest. Ugh, forget this. Here, I will make you a threat. Hold this, it suits you. There. Now you have a drawn weapon. Loopholes are wonderful, are they not? Your crimes end here, human. Honey, what's the poll say?
Majority kill.
Damn it!
54% of tricks.
Oh well, no inspiring speech for us. What are you doing with that lid? It was not supposed to be useful. That is cheating. What was that? What did I say? Is not a word. Why did I say that? Yeah, attacking him counts as reflecting his attack. Which is useful for me. I did it again. How? Wait, this is your doing. Of course it is. Do not shock me again. Okay? Really? The poll's 50-50? Huh. I guess I'm just gonna have to, play normally and then see what happens.
No.
Alright, I'll play normally. After all, once he stares at you blankly until you do something, he can be one-shot, so... I am starting to regret giving you that lid. Could you please drop it? Just kick it into the fiery pit below us. Simple. Well, at this point, I'm gonna wait until we're at the end of the fight. I mean, he's already at half health. That is enough. Unbeknownst to you, I brought a backup plan. Portable generators equals infinite battery. Good luck. My god. Seriously, I am reaching unheard levels of ticked. Level 7 at least. Your fault. Yes. Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you.
Okay.
This attack is so hard in Geno. Gah. You would not like me at low battery. I am warning you not to drain my battery. Beep beep. Shutting off strenuous emotions to save power. What did you do to me? I don't feel an utter murderous rage anymore. I do not know what to do with myself. Suppose I will stare at you blankly until you do something. Alright. Break up the votes now. What are we doing? Death or inspiring speech? Honey?
Huh?
What is it? What is it right now?
Inspiring speech.
What? Well, I mean, yeah, thank you, I guess. Come on, you do not mean that. You do? Whoa, hey, I feel funny. I feel good. Thank you for confirming my narcissism, human. Note, that was a joke. I apologize for tormenting you and calling you names. My coded protocol blinded me from something. Something called basic decency. It is not easy to have no control over emotions, you know. To be honest, when I look at you, I grow a little envious. Humans and monsters, while different, do share one thing: individuality. You have the freedom to be unique, to choose. No, I don't! Bots like me are just one model among many, though that does not seem like such the case anymore. The Steamworks have seen better days, along with its bots, but I believe we can make it work. If we left this place, we would only cause issues and be shut down. But here, we do have a form of freedom, the freedom to be flawed. All that to say, I would not invite any other humans here. Someone will jump them. Backup battery extremely low. Please recharge. Oh, suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but... There. Now I will not attempt apprehension next time we meet. Have a pleasant journey, human. Oh, one more thing. Leave the power on when you exit, will you? I like living. Thanks.
Honey, can you smell that? Magma and steel. Newer steel. Point is, we're almost out of here, pal. This journey is about to pay off big time thanks to you. See you up ahead.
Now, chat, I'm sure you're wondering, what the hell am I doing? Hey, look, it's him again. Who goes there? It is not you, because I go there. Ah, hello, hatted human. Hope you are well this fine evening. Yes, I had to scan you to remember. It is standard procedure after a recharge. Ah, the precious memories are flooding back. We almost murdered each other so many times. Lamau. What? That is a thing I say now. Sue Berg taught me. It means, let's make an omelet. Say, where does a bot find a hat like yours? I would rock a cap like that. Might turn some heads, you know. Oh well, I suppose I never mentioned it, but... Wow, this is embarrassing. I can feel my face turning bright gray. You know what? Never mind. It is between me and my e-diary. Have fun in the Steamworks, human. If you plan to take a swim in the boiling lake, bring floaties. The lifeguard was recently promoted to a death guard. Tragic. Lamau. Okay. And pull. It only changed after, so... Meh. Alright, chat, we ended off at Love 6. A lot lower than the Undertale stream. Mainly because the Steamworks enemies don't give EXP. I want to talk to Asgore, but I'm a little worried that Flowey will not let me.
Oh, howdy. We're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total? Drumroll, please. Oh, wait. It's 0. For you to be standing in this building, it has to be 0. I honestly can't believe you made it here. You're a piece of work sometimes, you know that? Yeah, go on. Save, don't save, your choice. Just remember that I was always here for you. Like a good friend should be.
I am really scared. I do not want to have to fight. I do not want to fight Asgore. But I do want to get the dialogue. I mean, they wouldn't bait me like this, right?
Honey, I bet you didn't expect the elevator to be free, right? You don't see that every day, so we better make it count. Keep going straight until you reach the other elevator. That elevator will lead you straight to the king's castle. What are you waiting for? We're so close, Clover. Let's go.
This is Shades of Justice. Oh, thank God I can go back. Yeah, since this is Shades of Justice, they decided to add in a secret Asgore fight for neutral. Okay, so then... Alright. Let's get that neutral exclusive dialogue. That's all I'm here for. I never even needed to heal against Axis. Wow.
Howdy. We're finally here. New home. Good thing there's no one around, huh? The king's castle's nearby. Keep going east and we'll be there in no time.
What a nice looking spot. I'm sure it's of some significance, but I can't tell what.
The throne room is the other way. There's nothing of importance back here, trust me.
Sans!
Finally. We're finally here. Beyond this door is the throne room, where the king lies in wait. Just a few more steps. Go inside whenever you're ready, pal. No pressure.
Dum-de-dum. Oh? A visitor? At this hour? Give me one moment, please. Howdy, how may I help? Ugh. What a peculiar outfit you have. The residents of the dunes wear attire similar to yours. Have you perhaps visited them before you arrived here? I do wonder, human. My apologies. Clover, is it? What a lovely name. What a splendid view. I never grow tired of it. Observing the citizens down below as they go about their daily lives. Some happily waving at me from all the way down there. It's quite delightful. Of course, I do not stay in here all the time. Occasionally, I take walks around my kingdom, conversing with all sorts of monsters. Or perhaps some of them come here for a nice cup of tea. The underground is beautiful, is it not? I'm positive you have met many of my people along the way, each one with their own hopes, their own dreams. However, they do share one common goal, the wish of one day seeing the surface. Your journey must have been long and arduous, full of trials and tribulations. Tell me, young one, why have you come before me? What is your goal? I see. I understand what you desire then. What must be done? Whenever you are ready, Please, follow me into the next room.
Told you the king is a big pushover. Haha. Heh. There sure are a lot of lookalikes here, huh? Why don't we hurry over to the next room?
This way. Through this door.
This is it. The culmination of your journey. Our journey. And what a journey it was. I have to say, it's been a blast, buddy. Sure, you might have done some questionable things, but none of that matters. None of it. So what if you had to act out of self-defense? So what if you had to break some hearts along the way? Everything was for your mission. For the 5 human children. And for nothing else. The end is just through this door. Right at your fingertips. I could barely contain my excitement. How about you? How does it feel? Your mission is about to be complete. The whole reason why you came here. Come on, what's with that face? It's all going to be over soon. Aren't you happy? Aren't you excited? You're going to be free.
Okay, I think I can get out of here. Thank God this wasn't a point of no return. Because let's be real, chat. Well, I'm going to be real with you in case none of you are familiar, which I assume most of you aren't. That secret Asgore fight is basically a repeat of Asgore's fight from Undertale. However, once Asgore reaches low enough health, or if you take too long, he'll take off the kid gloves, destroy all your battle options, and then slash you until you die. So it's basically just flawed pacifist, but a little different. I legit thought Flowey was gonna lock me in. I'm glad he didn't. Alright, now for our real final battle.
Hey, pal. What are you doing in this cramped alley? I think we both know this isn't the way to the castle. You do know that, right? Yeah, so let's turn around and get off the plan. In fact, maybe you should check out the elevator to New Home. I have the feeling it might be unoccupied right now. Clover, come on. Is this about that letter you received in the Steamworks? It's gotta be a trap. Are you seriously gonna fall for something so obvious? That bird never got you anywhere. You know who did? Me, your best friend. How many times have I saved your life, huh? All Martlet's done is put it in danger. Alright, fine. If this is what you think is worth your time, then I trust you. What else would a friend do, after all? Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Not this time. Not this time. I know. Clearly the modder did not take that into account.
Oh, you got my message. That large facility in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. King Asgore's castle. Look, I haven't been 100% honest with you. My whole life, I was taught that humans are the enemy. And maybe they were right. I've been trying to my best to act nice, but for a while now I've sensed an alarming aura in you. I had this plan to stop your violence if needed. I'm not sure if I should.
No Zenith this time.
I just can't do it. You're a good kid deep down, I'm sure of it. But truthfully, I can't allow you to visit Asgore.
I literally just did.
He only needs 7 human souls to destroy the barrier. So far he's collected 5, and I know he'd try for another. He would fight back and, well... I'm not certain this is the right decision, but let's put all this behind us. End the conflict. You can come stay with me. We've had a happy, violence-free childhood. We've gone through so much, more than any child should. I believe you can change for the better. What do you say? Thank you, Clover. This is the best outcome for everyone.
Because this is the mod. Shades of Justice allows you to actually take the elevator to New Home in the neutral route. And you just run through the empty streets. Take another elevator to Asgore's castle. There you go.
Well, roommate, let's go to Snowdin.
Bonk!
What is this? Clover? I should have known.
Hi, Flowey. How you doing, bestie?
You gotta be kidding me. I just knew something like this would happen. Our friendship was always one-sided, wasn't it? After all, you never bothered to save even once. Still, I tried for so long. I tried to uphold a friendly persona, but wow, you really brought me to my limit. Though, I gotta say, it did feel good to finally snap, you know. She never saw it coming. Best of all, she thought you betrayed her in the end. What an idiot! I bet she even... Nuh-uh-uh. Trigger happy, are we? I think you forgot who's in charge here. We had a nice run, didn't we? Too bad I won't miss it.
Now's when the real fun begins.
I should have done this earlier, huh? Oh? You're still holding on? So stubborn. Lighten up a little, pal. You do know this didn't have to happen, right? We had a plan. A simple one. Go to Asgore. But I guess you're too stupid to follow directions. In fact, we were right! There! I have no idea why you would just run away after meeting the king.
I never saw this before!
Did you just want to see me suffer? Or maybe you thought Asgore would just instantly forget about you. That you could run back here to Martlet and live happily ever after. That's not how it works, buddy. You know, I think I did you a huge favor. No need to thank me. Don't know why I thought this would end any differently. You've always been predictable. Oh, what do I mean? Well, buddy, let me show you.
I can't believe it. I didn't know he would actually comment on it. That's cool.
You see, I've been watching you for a while. Gosh, what run is it? Gotta be in the hundreds. I've almost lost count.
Ah, hello. Are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Torio, caretaker of the room.
I let you carry on your merry way so many times.
Go ahead and push the rock. You're learning so much, my child.
I watched the same childish behavior play out over and over and over. Sure, small decisions here and there would vary, but the journey would always end with you ignorantly living with Toriel. I had to interfere. At first, my efforts seemed to work. Tensions rose and you left the ruins. But then, other issues crept up. No matter how many times you journeyed on, you always died.
I'm pretty sure that's why this game is so much different in terms of progression.
I had to steer you off the path of failure as early as possible. So I tampered with a little switch, and well, the rest is history.
By the way, to answer your question, Stars and Night, during the Asgore fight, once you hit a low enough point, he'll destroy all your battle options and just kill you there.
Oh, come on! You're still here? I thought at least my story might bore you so much that you'd give in. You really want to do this the hard way? Alright then. Let's have a little fun before I absorb your soul for good. See that heart? No shit! Now remember what I taught you! Dodge the bullets! Clover suddenly feels like taking a nap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sep, 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 sep. Clover is giving fighting a try.
Ow. Ow. I still have the silver scarf!
Reset, try again. Reset, try again. Reset, try again. Missing. Smells like... 1, 2, 3, 4... Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You look confused. Toriel... Clover suddenly feels like taking a nap.
Where's the special message? Oh well.
Your best friend! Clover would like to cry, but they have no eyes. File want redacted. Welcome to hell, now bid your farewells. No one can hear your pleading.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. This is actually the best boss in all of Undertale history. Fan game or not.
Blah. Blah.
Ow. Ow. This one's easy. Hi, Gardener. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is good. This is good health. This is why the game took 7 years. How am I doing this? How did I dodge that? I'm not good at dodging that one normally. Ah. Oh, this is the last one. I don't know why I was expecting another previous boss to show up. We spared Axis. Not entirely by the chat's call, but yeah. Nope, wrong way. Ow! Snowden never shows up here, which is kind of weird. Why does a True Lab show up? We have no reason to be here.
Clover? Where did you go, buddy? Get back here. Hello? Where am I?
Welcome to Amori chat.
Mom? Dad? Anybody? Help me. Please, help me. No.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Useless. Hello? Could this be it? must be. Yes, it has to be. It must be. It must be.
Okay.
What have I done?
Okay, now we're gonna do a more unique voice. A kind of voice I haven't done before.
Clover? Clover! It's you! I can't believe it! Come here! I was so scared. This place. It's Snowden, right? Sure looks like it. I haven't the slightest clue what's going on here. The last thing I remember was us talking on that rooftop. Oh yeah, you were going to my house. I don't quite know where it is from here, but we'll search together. So happy I found you. So happy I found you. I found you. I found you.
In 2 of 3 routes, she melts. Gotta love it. Thank you. I am planning on doing a more edited version of me dubbing over the this fight. And if I were to do that, I would get somebody else to voice Martlet normally, like, you know, during that opening bit. And then I would voice this Martlet myself. Here he is.
Howdy. Have fun with your friend back there. Thought you slipped away for a second, didn't ya? You're quite a vigilant one. Bet you could have outlasted Asgore if you bothered to reach him. Even though your choices in this timeline are useless to me now. I didn't outright hate our time together. Not all of it. 2 lost souls deciding who lives or dies. Most of the time you were insufferable, but when you gave in to your true violent urges, that was the best part. That's when I knew you had it in you to fight the king. But that was so long ago. Just look at you now. Barely recognizable. You know, some say yellow's the color of justice. Close, but that's not the word I would choose. Yellow's the color of judgment. Consequence. You would know, wouldn't you? Ah, you're right. Who cares about all that? Life's all about the thrill. How fun your experiences are. Our time here has been way better than any interaction out there, and I'm not looking for it to end anytime soon. Of course, it can't last forever. After I overtake your soul, I'll kill Asgore. I'll absorb all those poor children you couldn't save. Then and only then, I will become God. But for now, this is only the beginning. So please, resist. Let's entertain each other a while longer. After all, in this world, it's kill or be killed.
Let's go. More show fields. Whoa! No damage! Let's go!
What would you like to do? Great!
We're playing Cuphead.
Yeah.
Don't get so excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
If you get the reference, I will subscribe.
What would you like to do? Great!
What in the AG double fuck am I looking at?
It's beautiful.
Not bad.
Hey honey, you wanna know why I'm quoting what I'm quoting at the moment?
What?
Because Flowey said this is only the beginning. Okay, what was the next one I did? I think the next one I did was this one.
Great!
Prunzel! That was easy.
What would you like to do?
Alright, I think the next one I did was this one. Sonic CD moment.
Fire start ended by your maker.
Ow.
My power, unmatched throughout the universe. What would you like to do? Great!
What the hell am I looking at? Come on. There. Don't kill me! Come on! There. Got it. How am I doing that? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What would you like to do? Great!
What is this? What is this? What is my life? You gotta draw the line somewhere. You gotta draw the line in the fucking sand, dude. You gotta make a statement. You gotta look inside yourself and ask, what am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this! It's like the only thing I'll ever quote from Ego Raptor. I do not like that guy.
Hey. Hey! Just give up! What is wrong with you? You...
Hi, Flowey.
Useless. Even now. All of it. Heh, can't believe I thought this run might be it. It's no wonder we make a good team. You're a lot like me in a way. Too stubborn to lie down and accept your situation. Too... determined. You're so annoying. I thought this would be fun, and I suppose it was. For a moment. But I'm over it now. I don't think either of us feel like fighting for all eternity, so... I'll cut you a deal. I'm gonna reset. Back to when you first arrived. Of course, you probably won't remember this. We can be pals all over again. Reunited. If we end up in the same spot, I may try this again. But... if you can remember anything from right now, try to make different decisions next time. So there's a better timeline out there for both of us. Not that I care about you, this outcome just sucks. It's all in my mind. No one could see it. Wasn't threatening lives. Doesn't come close to what I'm truly aiming for. When I reach that goal, you'll be there to witness it. A spectacle like the world's never seen. So, when we meet again in that dingy room, you're gonna help me get what I want. Like it or not, I decide your fate now. Haha, probably I can see your reaction to all this. Oh, who am I kidding? Your face would only look like it always did. Alright, I'll let you go. I do need a little time to practice my intro monologue, though. Feel free to pace yourself before the big fall. See you later, Clover!
Oh my god, that was so fun. Like, I don't mean to be typecasted in case somebody in chat needs some voice actor, but I have fun with insane characters. And I think I've got a pretty good range. What's mine? Oh, must be a genre. Poor Martlet. She only gets a happy ending in one instance. Okay, so that's how we ended it. At Love 6. Could have been Love 7. But some things happen, you know. Da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. And wow, this stream basically took the same length as the Geno stream. Funny. Team switched. Makes sense. Shay! Not special. No thanks. The Shufflers. Thank you for playing. And that was the end of Undertale Tale Yellow, but chat decides who lives and dies. Thank you all for joining.